Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah, phone buzz once. That's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't math, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, we trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust, turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah. Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar's a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refined. From the bell to the bell.
Whoa, yeah. Wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk, deep
persistent. Top tier trading team in the building. Got the charts all glowing. We winning. Mentorship magic. Talk through the plan. Step by step. Hand in hand. Strategy sessions. Locking in tight from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls. We diving deep. Marking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions. Get that game. We all rise up in the same lane. Hey! Top tier trading team. Say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions. Bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert. Setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team. That's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Trading miles, watching every tick, every turn. Help you dodge them traps, help you learn. Screen share live, see the candles move. Click by click, we in the groove. Private trader group, their backroom brain. Drop a chart, get a no, iron out the strain. Access granted, you ain't alone. Whole squad riding when you enter that zone. From the first small win to the big home run. We clap for the team, every single one. Soul in the hustle, jazz in the flow. Pop in the hook, watch your confidence grow. Top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert, the setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team. 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 Say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing that flame. Screen share guiding every live trade made. Real time phone alert, the setups ring. Private chat room where the real ones sing. Top tier trading team, that's the groove we play. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Turn that market heartbeat into pay. Oh yeah. Top tier trading team.
All right. Good morning, folks. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Hope you had a great time with your family, your friends, your loved ones, yourself. Got some relaxation in and suited up for this week. Now, before we start here this week, speaking of which, guys, we got to remember we have a shortened week this week, right? I'm sorry, Friday we don't have the markets open. It's Good Friday, so we have only 4 days to trade. So bear that in mind, guys. For those of you that have options trades that expire this week, we've got 20% less to start the week, less time to start the week with than we normally do. So always need to be conscious of that. As far as the market itself, let's go ahead and take a look at where we are this morning in the market and what we're kind of looking at potentially happening here today. Now, we did get some news surprise over the weekend regarding the Middle East, and we have a little bit of a bounce here. Now, we had been mentioning that we expected a little bit of a bounce potentially at this 635-ish area, 630, 635. Well, Friday, we got down to 633, guys. So like right in the middle of that zone pretty much. And today we're waking up to a little bit of a bounce. We are currently at 339.39, ironically, up just under a percent, about 0.8%. Now, we had discussed before the possibility of this bounce, right? A technical bounce. And if we were to get this bounce, I find it very hard to believe that bounce is going to take us above. Really, the 661 is the top that I can see it. As you can see, we've labeled that as the bounce resistance. Okay. But normally, I mean, I could see us going back at least to the 650 without much issues at all. But then we might move up to that 661, which I believe will remain resistance. Guys, until we get some positive confirmation in terms of news, particularly that the Middle East affair is coming to a close or has been closed up. Oil prices are going to continue to be an issue for us. That's going to continue to put pressure on stocks and equities and the market in general. We are in corrective territory. I mean, technically it's 10%. We're at like 9 and some change. So really, it would actually take hitting 630 to be exactly corrected. But we're there. We're there. Now, that being said, we get these technical bounces, and it's not going to likely last until we get the variables that we discussed: Middle East news, better inflation data, so on and so forth, jobs numbers. Today, we got to worry about also, I don't mean worry, but we have to be conscious of headline risk. We do have the usual standard from the Middle East news coming out, but then we also have Jerome Powell speaking today. I think it's 9:30 Central Time. So about an hour into the market, Jerome Powell is going to be speaking. We certainly know he's a market mover, right? So we got to be mindful of what he may or may not say that might move the market. So that being the case, let's go ahead and look at the Ford here. Now, guys, we are doing something a little bit different today, specifically. Over the weekend, I did a lot of looking through some things for our team, and I've realized a lot of you really are into this Ford trade. And regularly, I've been putting up, 4, sometimes 5 trades, trade setups and ideas on any given day, usually at least 3, but usually on average, it's 4, once in a while 5. I don't want to confuse you guys. There's a lot of looking back and forth for this, that, and the other. And I want to kind of try to focus on one stock today, and that's Ford, because so many of you are in it. And I want to kind of guide you through that as we're in it together. Okay. Now, as you know, the plan is very simple. We're collecting $12 leap calls that go out to 2028, the expiration. As we've been entering, really, I started getting it at 12.50, then at 12, at 11.50, and then waiting for that next one leg down to be able to get that next one. But just continuing to buy as we incrementally go down. I do believe we can capitalize long term on this trade. This is not a day trade. It's not a short swing likely, unless we get some crazy news today and the bounce is permanent and we just start heading up in a permanent bullish reversal. It's going to take a little bit of time, but it's nice because I know a lot of you guys, those quick movers are tough. If you're at work, school, kids, engagements, appointments, whatever it may be, those are quicker trades, those day trades. You can't always get in them in time. This is something that you can manage over time, make your money, and it's a nice, moderately slow mover. I mean, there could be days where it does go pretty quickly, and we'll be cashing out pretty regularly, but it takes, a little bit of back and forth. Now, so again, expecting this bounce to not last, okay? Because by the time we get that permanent news, this is the intraday setup that I am looking for on Ford. Basically, looking for it to get this 1150 tested. So long as 1150 does continue to give us that resistance, no problem just grabbing another short right here and then just riding it on down until we get to this 11 down here. Presuming that the market doesn't pull up further, okay, we're right at this 639 basically right now, okay? That may act as resistance enough to bring us back down. Really wasn't a huge pop here. I mean, it was substantial. Don't get me wrong. 1% or just under 0.8% pre-market. That's not nothing. That's something. But it's also not, anything to write home about, so to speak. And we're right here. So that's the difference between where we closed on Friday and where we're at right now. So we'll be, keeping an eye on how we open, what the momentum's like, where we're going to be heading with that. But if wouldn't be surprised from here, a little pop and then move down, or just from here start coming down. In which case, Ford would do the same at this 1150. We expect a rejection off that resistance, and we just shorted on down to 11. Simple as that. And then at 11, I'm going to buy another one of those $12 leap calls. Okay, that's it. All right, guys. If you have any questions about what we're looking at here, any questions about trading in general, options, stocks, whatever, anything trading related, feel free to leave those in the open chat. If you're not already a member, join us at toptiertradingteam.com. We offer one-to-one personalized mentorship, strategy sessions. We've got group study halls with a Q&A, and then we also have real-time swing trade alerts to your phone as well. So lots of things we have here to help traders be successful and profit. But yeah, guys, that's about it here for this morning. Let's see, we've got about 13 minutes until the market opens. Actually, that's not true. I apologize, guys. We've got about 17 minutes until the market opens. So again, send your questions on through, and I'll be here at the beginning to call it like I see it.
Chasing steady green, top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah. Little bell ringing, but we already know the tune. Trading minds watching, like the sun follows the moon. QA sessions talking through the fear and the doubt. Private trader group chat, where we lay the puzzle out. Real-time phone trade alert, soft buzz and the picture's clear. Come on, take a look right here. You ain't gotta walk that risk alone. Zoomed in candles, zoomed out view. We break it down, then guide you through. Top tier family, bring it all back home. Hey, top tier trading team. We move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. Strategy sessions make the clouds look lighter. We turn those questions into clean plays. Weekly group study halls, we learn and lead. Trading side by side, chasing steady green. Top tier trading team. In rhythm and rhyme, scream, share love, walking you through in real time. Oh yeah, yeah. Early in the morning, charts glow blue on the screen. Coffee and a complaint, we move like a quiet dream. Top tier trading team, got a map for the climb. Whisper little price lines, then we step in right on time. Top tier trading team, we move together. Mentorship guiding every step we take. strategy. Sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the goal gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row. Coach circled every fear I had, said we'll cut that risk and let it go. Mentor on the mic, slow talking. Plan your trade, let the trade run free. Felt that weight slide off my shoulders like a cool South Texas breeze. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me. Hey, from the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. Tuesday night, it's study hall. White lines go on a dark gray wall. Questions fly, answers fall. Slow your sides, protect it all. Midweek live trade running. The cursor trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. So if you're sticking them down the red screen, feeling lost in the heat and the steam, come pull up a chair at the table with that top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
All right, guys, we've got exactly 10 minutes. 10 minutes to the market's open.
Well, top-tier trading team now. Come on, y'all. Yeah, come on down, don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy. Sit you right down, tune up your plan, turn your game around. Personal mentorship, talk your real plain, so can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Every single week we got a study hall crew, Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view, guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phone stop buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Got a private little room where the traders all chat, talking through the winds, learn from the flats. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that. Oh yeah, everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Come learn clean, come learn keen, do the trade around. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profit sing. Everybody with the top-tier trading team, do the trade around. Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep, but I stay on screen. Hey, hey. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a bend to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, too, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. Yeah, yeah. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Whoa. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep
5 minutes to the market opens, guys.
weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hall running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Option shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. the back room. Chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk. You ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real time whisper through that phone.
All right, guys, we're very close to opening here. We've got just under 2 minutes, so we want to get ourselves prepared, get ourselves ready to see what happens here this morning. It's going to be interesting to see where this bounce takes us here on the SPY. I don't suspect very far, okay? In fact, would be surprised even a little bit to get above this. Get to it real quick. This 650, but we'll see. You know, I think we're going to start hitting resistance pretty close to right when we open up. I would say 645. Definitely as we approach that 650, it's just going to get harder and harder. You can see that a thick yellow line there to kind of signify that resistance up there. But it very much could start anywhere here. We've got the low of the day from Friday, as well as the August 15th high of the day. So this level lines up for some fairly sizable resistance. We'll see what happens. And of course, Ford will act likely in accordance. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Looking for resistance at about that 1150. And then in which case we'll take the short entry right in the zone. Upon that confirmation of resistance, and we'll take profit on our way down here between 1125 and 11. All right. Simple, guys. Less than a minute, we'll be open. All right, we are open, folks. We're open. Let's see what happens here. All right, 639.50. So we're opening right where we basically saw pre-market activity. We are open, folks. See where we are. All right, again, we're looking for resistance right up in this zone here on Ford. In which case, we're going to look for a short. We're going to get a put to short on the way down upon confirmation of resistance right in this zone here, guys. That's it. So we're going to keep an eye on the SPY. Okay. A little bit of a muted initial response here this morning. It's interesting. I think the market still has to make up its mind as far as the news. How significant really is it? Market's smart. It's a lot smarter than any one of us are. Okay, not much movement yet. Gonna be patient. All right, market's just hanging around the pre-market high thus far. So we'll wait and see if trade line catches up and provides us some support to start moving up or not. All right, guys, still waiting to see kind of the direction we pick here. It's kind of taking its sweet time, isn't it? Wow, just I mean, within pennies to with a couple pennies of where it was pre-market, so not much movement. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna watch this trade line and see if we get below the trade line, in which case we get a little bearish action out of the SPY here. All right, guys. So we got right into the bottom end of that channel for the short, right? Hoping to get a little bit deeper towards that 1150, but we pretty much got there. We got to 1146. We ended up grabbing that short, so we're going to see how we go down here. But it all depends on the market, of course. So we're going to see the market is holding trade line thus far, but let's go ahead and switch to the 3-minute trade line, get a little bit of a longer time frame. Let's see what goes down. But I mean, we got right into our buy zone for our short, guys. So if you were looking to short on this trade from the pre-market, this is the perfect entry. Now you could be. This is an aggressive entry to some degree. It's not aggressive in the sense that we got ahead of a price zone area or anything like that, but a more conservative play would have been to wait for a retest of this 1150, in which case you get a double top resistance, and that double top resistance is more confirmation that we are going to go to the downside. But I felt very comfortable in getting the put, just getting into this area. Yeah, we might come back up here. I would suspect we're going to reject if we do, unless there's some crazy news that comes out on the positive side from the Middle East. That will remain resistance here. It may even get to this 11.25 and bounce. We'll see. Yeah. All right, guys, just the waiting. Okay, SPY's pulling back a little bit to test the trade line. Probably going to be down there around 630, 650-ish. Let me just put something on in the background here.
Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tank and the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Handles talking, we dialed in. This shit turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip a bid into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scores.
Ever so slight pullback. Wow, really less activity than I expected this morning. I figured with the weekend, everybody was going to be, ears to the ground, listening to news, waiting for every little bit of data. And you got a little bit right now pre-market, but not much over the weekend. And then this response is rather muted. Kind of leads me to believe that the market really doesn't believe in it too much. But we shall see. Looks like we're trying to floor out at this 11:25-ish. See how successful we are. Curious. Wow. Netflix got right into that buy zone for the short as well. So this Netflix trade is good, guys. I know I was going to do much. I was only going to do Ford originally, but this Netflix trade setup looks like it's actually good too. I had this up from last week. Ironically, this is what we were looking for on Friday. So it happens to be playing out now on Monday. So here you go, guys. If you want Netflix as an option, here you go. There's a nice little setup for you. Ford was wanting to retest the VWAP indicator, but it's not going to get up there. It's not going to get above it until we get a retest of the high on the SPY, my guess is. All right, we are going down, likely to test the 635 or 633.36 from Friday's low if we get below that 635. It looks like that's where we're heading here, folks. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Well, the volume isn't necessarily very large here on this pullback, but it's consistent. You can see we're getting a few red candles volume wise, but it's not excessive by any means. So this is a real interesting situation. The market doesn't seem to have a real footing or conviction on either side. It seems conflictory a little bit. All right. See if the SPY tries to floor out just above the 636. Remember, guys, we have Powell speaking. All right, and that's in about 35 minutes, just a hair over. Likely going to move markets, so we want to be on point and ready for that. Very interesting. Maybe the markets might just be waiting for Powell. It could be as simple as that, guys. it wants to stay in this very tight range until that announcement or that speech that Powell's going to do comes out, and then it's likely going to springboard react at that point. That's my guess. All right, we are just waiting. So, guys, one thing I want to point out as well is not that it's very much positive. It's certainly a far different cry from what it was pre-market up around 640. But that being said, we are still positive here on the markets. It's coming down pretty quickly. Now, again, I didn't anticipate it staying positive. In fact, it was exactly in line with what we expected. Uh, I'm surprised it actually stayed up this long without moving up. Meaning, if it was going to be green at all, I would have thought we would already be on our way, maybe to 645, 650 tops, something like that. But the fact that it didn't even get up to beyond really the 640 on that try, I mean, that's pretty bearish. So it's going to go well to favor our shorts. Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to keep an eye on it, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to go get a drink, and I'll return very shortly. All right. Well, it looks like Ford is looking to hold at 11.25, and then we'll see if we get that move on up to give us a double top. And the SPY is trying to hold this 635. So we're going to keep an eye on both of those to see where we head here. Again, even if we get up here, I suspect we'll get double top resistance, even if we go bullish here for a little bit of that intraday. But then we'll likely just come right back down here. Unless we get confirmation. And again, Powell speaking, so we got to keep our head on a swivel. But we got to be patient and be watchful. 9:01. We've got just under half an hour until that Powell meeting. All right, so I'm going to keep an eye here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see where we are at. It's just before 9:15 Central. Just over 15 minutes before Chair Powell has his announcement, meeting, whatever press conference he's got put on. Market tried very nicely to hold and successfully held the 635 for the floors thus far. I mean, again, not much to write home about in terms of activity. More likely only just to get up to the 639, 640 area, so on. But we'll see, what follows suit, what has relative strength, what has relative weakness, and that's what we kind of want to watch here with Ford. If and when we pull up to this 639, 640, what does Ford do? We've already gotten below this 1125 and basically got to 1120, 21. So we're going to see, if we can keep that momentum to the downside, and if it stays, that relative weakness is good for us for the shorts. And guys, I mean, I would love to pick up my last little bit of that $12 call right here at that 11. So I'm looking for this 20-cent drop here so that I could grab that, take advantage and profit off the put, at the same time get this, and then I'll just get another put to cover the downside if there is any more from here. But that's really simply the plan. Very simple. Now, the puts that I'm getting are very short dated. I don't want to put too much capital into it, right? I don't want to give back my winnings thus far. But guys, I've been shorting Ford since 1480. Now it's 50. It got up to almost 15. It was like 1490 something, basically 15 cents away, pennies. And we're here at 1120, 1121. I mean, we did really well with this trade, shorting on the way down and being able to capitalize on that move while at the same time building our long position for the upside from when that occurs, or when the bullish reversal sets up. Let's see what happens, folks. The market is testing VWAP. We'll see what happens. Of course, we expect an initial rejection, right? Let's see if we hold and go back and test for a second time and break through, or if we get a double top rejection, in which case we're likely to go back down to test that low of the day and maybe even break it. All right, just waiting. 12 more minutes till Jerome Powell, guys. 12 minutes. Then maybe we get some dynamite here and get some action a little bit more. All right, guys. So again, want to be very careful. We got 10 minutes till Jerome Powell starts to speak. On top of that, again, mentioned earlier, we expected a little bit more of a bounce. The fact that we didn't in the overall market is a sign of weakness. The fact that we didn't get any higher than the pre-market high, and then we just kind of immediately let it go. We didn't really, we barely attempted to hold that pre-market high. Now we have Florida, of course, at the 635. I'm not sure. Again, this is very support. While it's a substantial level, because right in the zone, again, 635 to 630 is corrective territory. So we would expect some type of technical bounce, but we didn't even get where we thought we would get. I was thinking at least 650 around that, right? 645 minimum, but really the 650. And then we just barely got above the 640 here. So we'll see. We're going to obviously keep an eye on things, but that is weak for sure. In which case, of course, that's going to help our short for the time being on Ford. If we continue to just track this trend, we're likely going to find ourselves down towards this area here, so breaking that 1120 low of the day soon. And then Netflix did exactly what we were hoping it would actually do Friday. We had this plan set up for Friday. And of course, sometimes it just doesn't work out the day we set it up, right? Sometimes we have to be patient. And that's exactly what it required of us. Friday, all day Friday, never got there. And then today, you can see we bumped right into that entry. And now you're just heading on down. So if you did happen to take that, guys, great job. And you're taking profits on the way down there. Don't want to be greedy, especially in this market. You don't know what's going on right now. That's about it right now, guys. So I will be back when Jerome Powell gets on for his speech. Hey guys, I want to let you know I am waiting for Powell to get on for his speech. I am tuned in, but he just hasn't gotten to the podium yet. So, the other thing I want to mention, some of you may know, I've got a couple kids, I've got a dog. Everybody's on spring break, so I might have some background noise. Please pardon what there is, and I'll do my best to try to mitigate that noise. But we are just sitting here waiting, basically, for Paul to get on to start his press conference. The SPY is held very nicely at 435. We're just testing VWAP at the moment, and then from there we'll see, if it acts as resistance or not. I think everything's just going to be dependent upon his speech. So we are going to be tuned. I'm listening in, and as soon as he starts, guys, I'll come back on and commentate on what he's saying. All right. So, not much being said thus far at this Jerome Powell conference in Harvard. So they're speaking about interest rates now. We'll kind of see what he says, but nothing really moving the market at this moment. So we'll keep an ear out and see what happens as well. Well, they're asking Powell about inflation issues now, so we're getting a little pullback. I don't think it really cared for his answer in regards. We're going to see. He mentions that the tariff inflation is a one-time price increase, and it's a much smaller amount of inflation than the general inflation that we've been feeling prior. Interesting. big volume candle on the way down, or on the rejection of VWAP here, guys. So my suspicion is that we are going to start moving down from here. Especially if we don't hold this floor, we'll find out very, very soon. I believe. We're discussing with Powell the role of the Fed and the need to be politically unbiased and to be free thinking and essentially have its own free will to act accordingly and without political politics in general. Oops, I'll be right back, guys. I left my coffee in the microwave. I'll be right back. All right, folks, I am back. Let's see. Not like I missed much. Wow. It's really muted today. It's a muted Monday, that's for sure. It's kind of like the SPY wants to pop a little, but it's like, I don't know. Should I? Should I not? It's a very sneaky little monkey here today. Cheeky little monkey. So far, I'm listening to Powell, and he hasn't said anything really substantial enough yet to move anything. But he hasn't said anything enough to drop us below the low of the day either. So that's an interesting aspect too. Oh. Very interesting. All right, folks. A couple things that the market likes about what Powell has said. One is the fact that they think that they're going to do a fine job. They're going to get interest rates where it needs to be. That inflation is going to be under control. Just a lot of positive macroeconomic reaffirmation about things. That being said, you can see that news is what has pushed us up off of the bottom of the low around 635 up through the VWAP indicator and excuse me, I got the hiccups, guys. Up to go, it looks like we touched possibly the high of the day up around that 640. So we're going to keep an eye on how far we get. I don't think what he said is really substantial enough to get us too far, just enough to give us this little bounce here. But doesn't change anything as far as what's going on in the Middle East, oil prices, inflation numbers right now versus what Powell expects in the future, so on and so forth. So we got to take all this with a grain of salt and just kind of figure out what we're going to do from there. But I do expect to see resistance at this high of the day. We're going to keep an eye on it. But if we do break, we have this 445 basically that we're looking at for the next, or 645, excuse me, for the next level of resistance. And for the same, we're just going to short and we get up in this zone up here. I still think this is perfectly a good setup here for the short. If you already have a short, if we get more sure if we're going to break, this would be a good time to potentially add to your position. And we're going to see what happens when we get up there. All right, they're opening up a Q&A session for Jerome Powell. See if he says anything substantial through that. All right, not much happening, much more. Still waiting for meeting. Oil's pushing a little bit higher though, so it's gonna put some pressure in stock too.
Sun up the screen on coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the goal gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row. Coach circled every fear I had, said we'll cut that risk and let it grow. Mentor on the mic, slow talking. Plan your trade, let the trade run free. Felt that weight slide off my shoulders like a cool South Texas breeze. I got that top trading team. Walk in this market line with me. Hey, from the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. Tuesday night, it's study hall. White lines glow on a dark gray wall. Questions fly, answers fall. Slow your size, protect it all. Midweek live trade running. The cursor trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the old trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. So if you're staring them down the red screen, feeling lost in the heat and the steam, come pull up a chair at the table with that top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Sun up the screen on, coffee ring on my desk. Same spot, got charts like old bar maps. Lines drawn where the gold gets got. Click into the room, they're waiting. Same names on the side of my screen. They say, welcome back, your family now. That top tier trading team. I got that top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm alone tonight. I got that top tier trading team. One to one on a Monday, laid my bad habits out in a row. Coach circled every fear I had, said we'll cut that risk and let it grow. Mentor on the mic, slow talking. Plan your trade, let the trade run free. Felt that weight slide off my shoulders like a cool South Texas breeze. I got that top tier trading team. Walk in this market line with me. Hey, from the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be. When the candles dance and my hands start to shake, they talk me through the noise and the dream. I ain't riding this storm to trace the path I might miss. Price snaps back, heart jumps high. Coach says breathe, wait for your kiss. Phone buzz, that alert just hit. Right on time like a long freight train. Private chat hums like a backroom bar. We all laughing through the fear and the pain. I got the top tier trading team. Walking this market line with me, oh yeah. From the open bell to the closing bid, they keep my eyes where they ought to be.
All right, guys. So Chair Powell finally stopped speaking over at the at Harbor. It's 10:28 Central. Really interesting. His tone was very relaxed. He seemed very calm, cool, collected. Uh, but I don't think he said anything that we kind of weren't already in the mindset of. And potentially, I don't know if he said anything worth changing the market's mind in terms of the trend or direction or anything of that nature. He talked about inflation, talked about spending, talked about interest rates, the usual hoopla, a little bit more brown nosing from the crowd and the host than we're used to. It wasn't, it was more of him going to a school and making an appearance as opposed to making an economic statement to the public. But you never know, because anything that he says might do something, so it's worth listening in. But here we are, right in the middle of that zone of the day, 636. We got as high as 640, as low as like 635, a little bit under. And we're just hanging out in the middle, guys. So I'm gonna wait and see. Grab yourself a bite to eat, grab yourself something to drink, keep yourself awake, splash some water in your face to keep yourself up. But we're going to keep an eye on things, and we'll certainly be back to see how things progress from here. Whoops. So Netflix is looking to give a potential opportunity to enter the short here. You can see the setup is kind of working its way into fruition right now. Just about touching that entry zone, the very tip of that entry zone. We're going to wait and see if we get a little bit deeper into that. Market pulling back a little bit, so I suspect everything else will as well, including Ford. And it gave us a very slight tap of that entry here to start the day. And we took advantage of that from the get-go. But we've been short for a while. I was just looking to add to a position in my short once we got this 1150 tested. But I still think we have a little more downside to go. All right, any question about this Ford trade, guys? Any other trades you're in? Trading general, questions in general, feel free to send those to me. Teammates, you can send that to me directly via text. Non-members, go ahead and leave that in our open chats, whichever area you're watching us on, whether that's Facebook, YouTube, whatever. Join us here at Top Tier Trading Team. What we offer are one-to-one mentorship strategy sessions. It's very personalized to you. We have group study halls where we have a Q&A afterwards, just kind of wrapping up and clarifying anything that needs some clarity. And then we also have real-time swing trade alerts that go directly to your phone. So if you're busy working, if you're busy at school, kids, appointments, whatever it is, you can still kind of keep your ear to the market and follow along with some of these swing trades that actually allow you to participate in the trades. They're not quick trades that are, we're in and out before you even get the alert and you can't do anything. These are trades that will allow you the time to actually receive the notification, contemplate whether the trade is ideal or suitable for you, and then to be able to execute on them as well. So, all right, again, that's toptiertradingteam.com. We look forward to seeing you there.
Top trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep. but I stay on screen. Double cup coffee, charts on tilt, candles on fire, count get billed. I don't chase hype, I just chase my plan. Rich so tight, turn a band to 10 grand. Swipe that phone, I'm in real time mode. Trend line clean, whole squad on go. We don't guess, we don't pray, we return. Maybe one day, two, I really do this daily. Top tier trading team, we the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy session, line stay ring. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Weekly group study, we all locked in. Top tier trading team, we were built to win. Sunday night lights, got a plan for the week. Study hall running till my eyes feel weak. Q&A popping, new plays unlocked. Next morning open, we already got stock. Screen share flowing, you can see my hand. In the red cool, I'll show you where you stand. Trade by trade, I'ma walk you through. From scared to prepared, yeah, we changed that view. Top 10, top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating on the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading. On alerts hit, that's a line on go. Check this level when the price run cold. Private group chat where the game get passed. Top tier trading, we gon' make it last. Who you know break it down like this, like this. Teach you how to hunt, not wish, not wish. Options, shares, long game, quick flip, same grind, different whip, same script, same script. We don't flex what we can't explain. If I'm supposed to win, I can show the pain. Risk right, sleep right, still get paid. Top tier trading team, that's the way we made it. Top tier trading team. We are the ones they see. Whole squad eating up the same routine. From the watch list straight to the winning screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. One strategy sessions, line stay ringing. Personal mentorship, keep your mind in position. Phone trade alerts, got the whole crew tapped. Top tier trading team, put the name on the map. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Yeah, we talk that green. Money in my sleep.
Got a crew in the back room, chart stacked knee high, candles burning, coffee churning, and watching numbers crawl on by. They call us top tier trading team. We hunt that fear, we stalk that green. Mentorship and strategy sessions, turn that guessing into lean. Mean machine. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to the closing screen, you got a blues-born backbone in the top tier trading team. Monday night study hall, questions cutting to the bone. Weekly Q&A, money talk. You ain't trading all alone. Screen share glow on a torn up desk, guiding through the step-by-step mess. Real time whisper through that phone. Hit that level, then leave it alone. Hey, top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We call that market cold as ice. From that first bell ring to watching every tick, every drift. Private chat room humming low. Secrets only paid up players know. Real-time alerts like a preacher shout. Take your profit, child. Get out! Top tier trading team. We don't roll no dice. We carve that market cold as ice. Midterm pause and late night schemes. Phone calls, screams, and midnight dreams. You got a blues-born backbone in the top-tier trading team.
All right, guys, the market is just not doing much. It is 10:47 Central, and things are just bouncing around within a very small range here. Um, really not much to discuss. We're within half of the day's range. We're just consolidating, kind of figuring out where to go from there. So we're going to see. We're going to wait and see. Don't really have conviction yet on either side. We're just kind of hanging. So keeping an eye out, guys. It's lunchtime. It's going to be a little bit muted even more now. So we'll see. I'm going to go grab a bite, and I'll be back, but I'll continue to be watching.
Chart still yawning, candles talking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study, we gather and learn, questions burning, we take our turn, Q and the fire, sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Trading marks, watching every wave, slow hand, strong heart, staying brave, screen share live, we walk that line, guiding every click through the shifting sign, phone start ring with the real-time call, entry now, protect it all, alerts like drums when the trend run fast, we ride the move, let the fear pass. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team,
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey! Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study hall, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions, you've been saving. All that jargon got you wavering. QA stations, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading marks, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the crash. Top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alert.
mentorship and strategy. Walk you through it hand in hand. Group halls, QA calls, screen share when the bell starts to ring. For call, top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings.
top tier trading team. Now, come on, y'all. Hey, on, girl. Come on down. Don't you be too late. We'll show you how to work that market gate. Got one strategy, sit you right down. Tune up your plan, turn your game around. Person on mentorship, talking real plain, so you can ride that chart like a fast freight train. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Do the trader. Come learn clean, come learn keen. Do the trader. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Every single week we got a study hall crew. Q&A, cooking, breaking patterns for you. Screens up big, we be sharing that view. Guiding through the trades till the move run through. Phones start buzzing when I set up call. Real-time alerts, we don't miss that ball. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Got a private little room where the traders all chat. Talking through the winds, learn from the flat. You ain't trading all alone in the dark like that. You got a family of pros saying you can do that, oh yeah. Oh, everybody with the top 10 trading team. Come learn clean, come learn keen. We got your back when the bell go ring. Sign on up, let your profits sing. Everybody with the top 10 trading team. Top tier trading team. That's the name, that's the dream. Top tier trading team. Lock in, watch the screen. Coffee on the desk, screens glow green. Candles on the chart, draw a storyline. We don't chase hype, we define a plan. Wrist tight, mind right, steady hand. Mentorship and strategy sessions. Turn late night questions into lessons. From pre-market prep to the closing bell. We break it down slow so the play sell. Top tier trading team, yeah. We move and sing, hey. From the first bell ring to the last tick bling. Weekly study hall, write it all in ink. We learned and earned, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading. list ready, mods on deck. Screen share live, eyes on every check. Guide through the trade in a real-time flow. In here, out there, we say when to go. Phone buzz twice, that's a trade alert. You're walking your dog, checking your work. Real-time calls in the palm of your hand, so you're not alone when you take that step. Top tier trading team, yeah, we move in sync. Oh yeah, from the first bell ring to the last tick blink. We can study hard, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top tier trading team. Turn the noise down low, group you in there when you need to know. When the doubt runs high and the funds run low, we trade this road and we don't let go. Private chat room, low key hum. Ticker scroll by, fingers drum. Wins get posted, losses too. We track the truth, that's how we grew. Options, stocks, swings and scalps. One voice stuck, the whole crew helps. Every new high started down deep. In those late night plans we keep. Top tier chat room, yeah, we move in sync. From the first bell ring to the last tick blink. Weekly study hard, write it all in ink. We learn then earn, then rinse that thing. Top 10, 10, 10, that's the tribe, that's us. Mentors, my alerts you trust. From the first small win to the big green dream. You're top tier now, you're part of the team. Wake up, charts on my phone, candles dancing, futures glow. Got my crew, yeah, we never trade alone. Top tier trading team in the zone. Oh yeah, mentorship on a Monday night. Strategies ain't sessions till the levels feel right. Weekly study halls, we tighten up the plan. So body open and bell, we already understand. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question answered in time. Trading mods, watching every little move. Sprint trade math, let the entries groove. Hey, real time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it off floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days Early in the morning, before the markets ring. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier trading team. Watch us run that green machine. Clocking charts like a 9 to 5. We don't guess, we strategize. Got that one-on-one, line by line. Personal gain for your bottom line. Letting shit move like check and mate. We map that plan, then we demonstrate. Strategy session, tighten up your aim. Every single ticker got a winning frame. T-O-P-T-E-E-R. Top tier trading team. We raise that bar. From the bell to the close. Yeah, we lead that scene. Top tier trading team. Trade sharp, trade clean. Weekly calls. Bring your pad, your brain. Study in QA, sharpen up your game. Talk through plays. What? Why? When? Run it right now, then we run it again. Trading mods posted. Watch that flow. Rules on lock when it's time to go. Patterns, plans, plays in sight. We keep that focus tight all night. T-O-P-T-E-E-R. Top tier trading team. We raise that bar. From the bell to the close. Yeah, we lead that scene. Top tier trading team. Trade sharp, trade clean. T-O-P-T-E-E-R. Top tier trading team. We raise that bar. From the bell to the close. Yeah, we lead that scene. Top tier trading team. Trade sharp, trade clean. Screen share on, we inside the move. Real time rise, let the entries groove. Phone trade alerts when the setup hits. You see that text, we already in the mix. Private chat room, squad on call. Drop that chart, we dissect it all. Winners in sync, everybody locked in. Top tier fam, that's how we win. T-O-P-T-E-E-R. Top tier trading team, we raise that bar. From the bell to the close, yeah, we lead that scene. Top tier trading team, trade short, trade clean. T-O-P-T-E-E-R. Top tier trading team, we raise that bar. From the bell to the close, yeah, we lead that scene. Top tier trading team, trade short, trade clean. Top tier. Trade team mean. Top tier trading team. Turn that watches to a winning machine. Wake up, watch list, coffee on the desk, we persistent. Top tier trading team in the building, got the charts all glowing, we winning. Mentorship magic, talk through the plan, step by step, hand in hand. Strategy sessions locking in tight, from that opening bell to the late night light. Weekly study halls, we dial in deep, marking zones while the world's asleep. Ask your questions, get that game, we all rise up in the same lane. Hey, top tier trading team, say the name real loud. From the pre-market whisper to the closing crowd. We got QA sessions, bringing out flame. Screen share got in every live.
All right, guys, just a little bit of motion, not really much, but you want to note that we are testing VWAP right now. Trade line is testing VWAP. Price action is just below it, but we are moving lower towards the lows of the day here. We're going to keep an eye on that. Just really slow-mo day, like thick strap molasses kind of day. It is like that sometimes. So some days you have just accumulation, and that is going to give us a little bit of compression to be able to springboard in one direction or another when the move actually makes. This is part of the ebb and flow. So we're just waiting. This is the ebb. We're going to wait for the flow. So really not much to commentate yet. We'll see if we break this low of the day, if we get all the way down there. Wouldn't be surprised if we just sit here and bounce around VWAP for a while until after lunch. And then maybe after lunch, some decisions get made and the market starts to go. But until then, we're just going to wait, guys. Very small range here today. We give it a little donkey kick to get it going, but sometimes we have to be patient and just kind of sit on our hands. One of those days.
From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow.
Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright, coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold goats. Game plan tight, every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Hey. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey. We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guest trade to a clean, tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Mentors talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Coffee on, charts up early, candles dancing, screens all glowing. You don't have to stare alone now. Top tier trading team, yeah, we show how. Hey, top tier trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Quiet questions you've been saving, all that jargon got you wavering. QA sessions, lay it all bare. Ask it straight, we'll meet you there. Trading minds, keep the wrist tight. Screen share guiding through the live fight. Real-time calls while the ticks move fast. You ride the wave, we steer the craft. Trading team, we don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Weekly study halls, where we break it down in plain terms. Top tier trading team, helping you grow while the market turns. Real-time phone alerts, buzzing in your hand. Private trader chat room, you are not a one-person band. We learn the why, we share the how. You got the drive, we got you now. Oh yeah, top tier trading team. We don't guess, we got a plan. Mentorship and strategy, walk you through it hand in hand. Oh, QR call, screen share when the bell starts to ring. Yeah, top tier trading team, level you up while the market swings.
Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team, pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves, let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watch list glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side you'll see. Top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me to your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped, we rewind. Every win and every drawdown sharpens heart and mind. QOA sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your place, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this light. Real time phone alerts ring like bells, right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading minds beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart-led accountability. Top tier trading team, where your future breathes. Come away with me into your own mastery.
Yeah. Top tier trading team. Yeah. We clocking pre-market. From the watch list to the closing bell. Let's go. We were students of the chart, now we teach from the heart. Turn confusion to a craft, like the dark on your graph. Mentorship, strategy, Zoom room, faculty, clean risk, clear plan, trade stacks, tactically, weekly, study halls, numbers on the wall, mark zones, mark time, mark where you might fall. Q&A sessions, every scar is a lesson. We protect capital, that's our first confession. Trading Mars lined up like tools in a kit. You bring fear, we bring framework, help you commit. Screen share running, candle by candle, walk you through the play till you ready to handle. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose, let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. Yeah. Phone buzz once, that's a real-time alert. We don't text hype, only plans that work. Right price, right zone, right risk on the phone. If the math ain't mad, then we leave it alone. Private chat room lit, but the talk stay clean. No lotto dreams, just a disciplined team. From the small account flip to the funds you guard. We map roadways out of every backyard. Group call Sunday, set the whole week's tone. What we like, what we skip, where we tighten the zone. You came in solo, eyes wide, full doubt. Now you call plays, calm voice, lights out. Top tier trading team, watch us level the line. Turn panic into patience, every entry refine. From the bell to the bell, we align and climb. Top tier trading team, yeah, trading our prime. Top tier trading team, this a blueprint. Trust turn FOMO into focus. Greed in the dust, we don't chase, we choose. Let the setup speak. Top tier trading team, build a trader each week. From mentorship touches to live screen scenes. From study hall nights to the daylight green. From the first small win to your first big streak. We right there, same call, same chart, same week, yeah. Top tier trading team. Say the name, that's facts. If you bring the work in, we bring you the tracks. From the open to the close, we gon' move precise. Top tier trading team, we don't gamble, we slice, yeah.
Early in the morning, charts glow, coffee steam. You don't have to trade alone. We're building out your dream. Top tier trading team. Pull up a chair, lean in. We walk you through the wild waves. Let the real work begin. Come away with me to the watchless glow. We'll map your moves, learn the ebb and flow. Mentorship and strategy, side by side. You'll see top tier trading team, where you're meant to be. Come away with me into your own mastery. Weekly study halls, pens tapped. We rewind every win and every drawdown. Sharpens heart and mind. Q&A sessions, laugh soft, ask it all we say. From contracts to conviction, we untangle every day. Come away with me, let the noise fall back. We'll plan your plays, keep you on your track. Group study and strategy, turn fear into clarity. Top tier trading team, writing your new story. Come away with me into your own mastery. Screen share, shine and see this candle, see this line. Real-time phone alerts ring like bells right on time. Private chat room humming, you're never out of reach. Trading mods beside you till the lessons really sink deep. Come away with me through the open sky. We'll frame each risk, let your courage fly. Mentorship and strategy, heart let.
All right, folks. I am about to go grab some lunch, take my kids and dog for a walk, and then I'll be right back. Maybe half an hour or so. But I'll be back for at least the last maybe 2.5 hours of the day. So don't worry, I'll be here for the rest of it. You guys, we're just bouncing around in this very small range. Here we are bouncing off of the low of the day. It's a 635. We're going to go retest VWAP. Probably take price action right in around there if we do get above VWAP to have the trade line test the volume weighted average price. And then here, we've got Ford doing basically the same thing, pulling back, testing 1125 right now. The low of the day was right here at 1120. And, we're just going to see. We're doing a trade line VWAP test to the downside right now and likely across, but, not much to write home about. Sorry about the noise in the background there, guys. But yeah, that's what's happening, which isn't too much. I'll be back as soon as possible, and we'll cover what's happening from there. All right, keep your eyes out, guys.
Yeah.
Met you out there, lost in the noise of the timeline. Every red candle felt like it cut you deep inside. You had the heart, but you ain't had the roadmap yet. Just praying for a winner, staring at another red. Then you found a family, not just a feed on a screen. Pulled up a chair to the table, we turned that hope to a plan and a dream. Yeah, top tier trading team, we gon' walk you through the trade, not just the dream. One-on-one strategy, side by side, personal minute shit. We write weekly study halls, Q&A. We break it all down in a simple way. Every candle, every line on the screen. You ain't alone, you got the team. Top tier trading team. Late night glow, charts up, heart full of questions, you log in slow. We live, answering every tension. They share their screens,
guiding every entry and exit. You feel at peace, 'cause now you see the whole checklist. Phone lights up in your hand, real-time guidance when it's time to stand. Chat room talking like kin, private room, but the door's wide open. Come in, come in. Top tier trading team, we gon' walk you through the trade, not just the dream. One-on-one strategy, side by side, personal mentorship. We ride weekly study halls, Q&A. We break it all down in a simple way. Every candle, every line on the screen. You ain't alone, you got the team. Top tier trends, from the fear of the open to the calm when you close. We're there in the drawdown and the days when it flows. Step by steady step, we build you up strong. You ain't chasing quick cash, you learning to last long. Yeah, drop tier trading dreams, drop tier to walk you through the trade, not just the dream, not just the dream. One strategy, side by side, personal mentorship. Weekly study halls, Q&A. Break it all down in a simple way. Screen share guidance, hand in hand, real-time messages when it's time to stand. In that private group, we move as one dream. You ain't alone, you got the team. Top trader trading team.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gon' turn you to a brand new man. Yeah! I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top trader trading team. Hey, got them one-on-one strategy sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, you are talking charts. Ask your fear, ask your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. Woo! I'm with that top town trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. Break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top trading team. Hey, they got that trading mark screen soaring, guide you right through the trade, step by step. Real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade small, we trade brave, oh yeah.
When it's read out.
Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey. We chart the storm. We guard the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. One strategy session show you every hidden way. Mentation steady like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace. How the patient trader stay. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Live group, study hard. Questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow. We break them down with care. Trading, mud guiding, sharing every move in sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We ride from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small.
Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders saying breathe. We right here, top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We rise. You never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Hey, turn the chart into a dream.
All right, folks, I am back. I just got back from taking my kids and a dog for a walk, and back for the last 2.5 hours. Oops, excuse me, 1 second, folks. Just give me 1 second, folks. I was getting a little bit of feedback, so I want to go ahead and take care of that. Just give me 1 second, folks. All right, we should be good now. I think I'm not getting any feedback anymore, so sorry about that. Slight technical challenge. Anyways, so let's go ahead and look at where we are in the markets with 2.5 hours left to go. So Ford did break the low of the day. We're down there around 11.19 now, just by a penny. I mean, we're not crushing that low of the day by any means. Then let's see what the overall market's done. Well, there we go. Testing Friday's low. And we said the correction territory really doesn't start until about 6:30, but we're really not expecting that support until about 6:20. Okay, so it's anywhere in there. Now, so 6:20, and then 6:12, and right in that zone. Anywhere is really the thick of it, you know. But it can really start as early as the 6:20. So as this is happening, okay, the market is pulling back, so will Ford, clearly. And as this is all happening, we're simply going to take advantage with the puts that we got in, right? We got in puts earlier today, and we're just going to ride them down. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, guys. And then when we get down to that 11, grab another leap. Hopefully we get maybe a bounce there. Around that time, maybe the market is in this 620s support zone, and then maybe that's when we get a bounce. In which case, if the market's bouncing and 4 bounces, we take profit on the $12 leaps that we'll be getting along the way. And that's it. Meanwhile, just continuing to take advantage of the downside move, shorting bounces. Any questions, guys? You know where I'm at. Go ahead and send them on through.
From the watch list to the wire. Top tier trader. Yeah. From the watch list to the wire. Top tier trading team. We turn pressure into power. Yeah. Yeah, used to stare at the candles, pockets on flat, now I'm charting my own path. Never look back, top tier on the badge, that's a blood pact. If I learn it, then you learn it, we gon' all stack. Mentorship on the call when the sky red. Talking risk, talking size, keep your mind fed. Strategy sessions, line up to the whole plan, win, lose, still review it like a grown man. Weekly study hall, everybody dialed in, Q&A lid, every question get a bright lens. Screen share up when the bell start to scream. Now I guide you through the moves, see the play with the team. Real time phone trade alerts when it pull back. Heartbeat jump, but the plan got a full back. Top tier in the chat, never trade blind. We gon' ride through the storm, keep the faith in the grind. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we plan, and we press that sin. Either way,
the board, every strike got a story. Every loss just a tax on the route to the glory. Trading mods up, you can see how we think. From the dancers to the scale to the profit we print. Screen glowing in the dark, but the mind clear. Private chat room live, all the tribe here. Drop a chart, drop a level, then the squad build. Iron sharp, iron turned out in a raw skill. Real time phone buzz when the tape flip. You were scared of the drop, now you fade dips. Mentor in your ear, stick to what we wrote. Stops inside right, keep your soul afloat. Study hall Sunday, plot for the whole week. So the Monday move feel like it's on repeat. Top tier trading team, that's a lifeline. Turn a side hustle dream to a pipeline. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we blend and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game, then we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. You ain't lost, you just early, let the old you die. Read the chart, trust the plan, keep your head to the sky. From the first small lot to your first big win. From the blown up chase to the calm re-entry in. You ain't gotta walk the losses, all on your own. Top tier on the line when the market feel cold. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we ride the trend. From the pre-market buzz to the closing bells in. We don't chase, we blend and we press that sin. Either way, learn the game and we run it again. Top tier trading team, that's family ties. From the red to the green, put respect on the sides. Mentorship, study halls, that's how we rise. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind, yeah. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind. Top tier trading team, we align and we grind.
Early bell, coffee cup, same chart but we level up. Got a crew on a higher plane, reading every candle, every wave by name. Side by side on the screen we learn, turning every lesson into calm return. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose to trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. One-on-one when you lose your way. Strategy talks that reset your day. Personalize on your biggest doubt. Walk you through the wire when the chart breaks out. Weeknight lights and the notes we share. Group study halls, every question's aired. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah. Shaded screen, steady hand, guiding you through every line you planned. Alerts hit quick when the setups call. You're never feeling small, you're never trading blind at all. Private room where the real talk flows. Chat full of charts and the wins and woes. Hey, top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. From the first small lot to the big time clean. You're rolling with the top tier trading team.
All right, guys. Looks like the market is trying to hold Friday's low. Uh, we'll see what happens here. Looks like Ford is giving up Friday's low, but it's trying to just hang out at that same area. Both are going to be testing it again, and that's all this is thus far. I do expect eventually it to go down. So both the SPY and the Ford. So we're just going to keep an eye out, but that's all that's really happened. Thick strap molasses slow today, huh? All right, guys, I'll be back. And get our blood pumping, man. Slow day putting us to sleep.
Well, I used to chase some candles like a dog chasing every car, clicking every shiny ticker, but my account never got too far. Then I met some heavy hitters, taught me how to make a plan. They said, pull up a chair, son, we gonna turn you to a brand new man, yeah. I'm with that top tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean, yeah. I roll with the top tier trading team. Got them one-on-one straight sessions, lay it out line by line. Personal mentorship, brother, tune that temper, sharpen that mind. Weekly group study halls, cue with talking charts. your question, they fix that doubt before it starts. I'm with that top-tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top-tier trading team. Hey! They got that trading mod screen siren, guide you right through the trade. Step by step, real-time alerts when the moves start flaring. You ain't stuck in the shade. Private chat room buzzing, whole crew watching the same way. Ain't no lone wolf gambling. We trade smart, we trade brave. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm with that top-tier trading team. Got my mind on the money, money on the screen. They break it down slow, make the whole thing clean. Yeah, I roll with the top-tier trading team. Top-tier trading team. Top-tier trading team. They took a broke-down trader, turned him to a profit machine. Yeah! Clock in, shots up, we don't guess, we plan. Got the watch list ready, yeah, we follow the plan. From the pre-market coffee to the closing bell. Top-tier trading team, we ring that bell. Mentorship on the call, draw the lines, map the fall. Every candle, every wall, we decode it all. Top-tier trading team, make your hands clap. Hey, when we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We guide you through the trade till the job. Top-tier trading team, make your hands clap. Hey, phone alerts hidden when the setup stack. From the first small win to the big green stream, you're rolling with the top-tier trading team. Weekly study halls, bring your wins, your pain. Q&A sessions, we replay the game. Trading mods posted, see the game plan clear. Private chat room buzzing, yeah, we right here. Side by side on the watch, every zone, every pop. When the market starts to rock, we already love. Top-tier trading team, make your hands clap. Hey, when we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We guide you through the trade till the job. Top-tier trading team, make your hands clap. Hey, phone alerts hidden when the setup stack. From the first small win to the big green stream, you're rolling with the top-tier trading team. From the morning bell ring to the after hours glow, we break it down slow so your confidence grows. You are not alone when the candles move fast. We're a crew, we're a fam, built to last.
We are at 1:24 Central Time, folks. Not much to write home about still, just hanging around at lows of the day, both on the SPY and forward. So again, not much to commentate on, but just wanted to let you know I'm still here. I'm still looking and watching, waiting for a signal of some type of something. All right, guys.
Top tier trade team, yeah we riding. Charts on lean, but the game stay clean. From the open bell to that after hour scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk, candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Minute 6 sessions got me dialed in tight. Coach breaking down the play like a goal line fight. Strategy talk, line up every level. Risk locked down, we ain't dancing with the devil. Turn a red day small, keep the green stack tall. We study every move, every rise, every fall. Top 10 trading team, yeah we ride clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, ride clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah we ride clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top tier, ride clean. Weekly group study, whole crew tapped in. Charts on the wall, we just talk true trends. Q&A popping, every question get fed. Turn, I don't know to watch this bread. Trading mods, watching, keep my head in the lane. Calling out zones, keep me out of the pain. Screen share live, see the move in the wild. Click, deal lock, little smirk, slight smile. Top 10 trading team, yeah we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the downs, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Phone buzz once, that's a real time ring. Trade alert hit, let the whole line sing. In the group chat, everybody locked in. One call, whole squad, squad start to win. Private room talk, that's a family vibe. Wins and the lessons, we share that live. You can ride solo, but it's rough like that. Or roll top tail, put your name on the map. Tail trading team, yeah we riding clean. Turn a little into more, flip a loss to a dream. Weekly grind, we don't sleep on the scene. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10 trading team, yeah we riding clean. Game plan tight, whole squad on beam. From the bell to the close, you can roll with the team. We just stack, stack, stack. Top 10 riding clean. Top 10. Yeah.
Clock in, shots up, we don't guess, we plan. Got the watch list ready, yeah, we follow the plan. From the pre-market coffee to the closing bell. Top tier trading team, we ring that bell. Mentorship
Early morning, charts are glowing, candles dancing, trend is showing. Tap the link, yeah. Crew online, top tier trading team right on time. Sturdy talk in a laid back tone. Study halls running on my phone. From Tokyo open to New York close. They ride the wave and they watch it slow. Top tier trading team, skanking the green. Mentorship keeping my head so clean. Strategy sessions, sharpen my aim. Weekly group study keep me in the game. QA sessions when I can't see straight. Trading mods guide me through the gates. Screen share, walk me trade by trade. Top tier trading team, best moves ever made. Little red candle, I start to doubt. Then a phone alert, singing in or out. Private chat room, busy but calm. Somebody drop a chart, I feel that bomb. Real time call when the market spin. Wait, don't jump in. Sideways day, they still stay cool. Teach me patience like a golden rule. Top tier trading team, vibe so tight. Real time phone trade alerts in the light. Private trader group where the fam all link. Chat room flowing quicker than I think. Oh yeah, Mentorship, they steady my hand. Strategy building like a rock steady band. Screen share the guy when the chart
coffee cold on the desk, candles climb, then they fall. We've been up since the open, chasing freedom, not a roll call. Charts carved in my notebook, plans drawn line by line. Learn to tame that panic, turn that pressure into a sign. I was staring at the screen like it owned me, red numbers cutting straight to the bone. Then I found my crew in the glow, yeah. Now I never trade alone. Top tier trading team, we ride
sharp, but we level up. Got a crew on a higher plane, reading every candle, every wave by name. Side by side on the screen, we learn, turning every lesson into calm return. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dine in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Oh yeah, one-on-one when you lose your way. Strategy team, step reset your day. Personalize on your biggest doubt. Walk you through the wire when the chart breaks out. Weeknight lights and the notes we share. Group study halls, every question's there. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Share screens, steady hand, guiding you through every line you plan. Alerts hit quick when the setups call. You're never feeling small, you're never trading blind at all. Private room where the real talk flows. Chat full of charts and the wins and woes. Hey, top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial on the theme. From the first small rock to the big time dream, you're rolling with the top tier trading team. Top tier trading team, we move with a purpose, we trade with a dream. Every step is a plan, not a guess or a scheme. Side by side in the trend and the swing. Top tier trading team, we sharpen the edge and we dial in the theme. When the market gets loud, we stay cool and serene. You're rolling with the top tier trading team. Rolling with the top tier trading team.
Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Hey, we chart the storm. We got the dream. Morning bell ring. We already planned the day. One strategy session. Show you every hidden way. Mentorship steady, like elder in the shade. Teach you risk, teach you peace, how the patient trader stay. Top questions in the air. Candles on the chart glow, we break them down with care. Trading my guidance, sharing every move and sight. Walk you through the entries, walk you safely through the night. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Phone start buzz, real-time signal call. Alert in your hand, so you never feel small. Private chat room circle, voices calm and clear. Family of traders, saying breathe, be right here. Top tier trading team. We rise from red to green. We wise, you never walk this market alone. Top tier trading team is your trading home. Top tier trading team. Walk slow, think clean. Top tier trading team. Go! Turn the chart into a dream.
All right, guys, it is 2 o'clock. It is power hour. We have 1 hour left till the day is closed and the market shuts down on us today. So let's go ahead and see where we are. Not really anything to report, guys. We're just hanging out near the lows of the day. 11.19 on Ford. Prior to that, it was 11.20 was the low of the day. They're down at 631.63 for the SPY. Kind of moving on down now. So interested to see where we end the day here. But very slow day. One of those very syrupy, slow molasses type of days. But hey, that's going to happen. We'll see what happens in the last hour here. Maybe we get a little acceleration in volatility. It could be that it ends up being tomorrow. We'll see what happens. But we are here, we're watching, and let's just keep our eyes peeled.
Y'all know what time it is. Top 10 in the building. If you're scared, stay out that chart. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up, pre-market, eyes red, heart cold. We don't gamble, we playing same squad, same code. Top tier trading team, we the wolves on the screen. Turn losses to lessons, flip fear into green. Mentorship, pull up, get coached in the fire. Strategy sessions turned out into desire. Study halls weekly, we sharpen the blade. Every question get answered before the bell gets played. Top 10 trading team, we on hope we scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you're riding with the team, then you already won. Top 10 trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you're riding with the team, then you already won. Jack jumping, call out when it's hot. Private room type circle, same grind, same spot. Trading mods locked in, eyes glued to the tape. We see traps in advance, you just walk around them safe. Screen share live, watch the setup unfold. Click by click, see the story get told. Real time phone alerts when it's time we strike. Hit your line with the play if it fits your life. Yeah. Weekly Q&A, bring your wins, bring pain. Break down every chart, watch the blood from the game. Top tier, stand tall, we don't fall, don't flinch. Weather draw down storms and we inch by inch. Come on. Top tier trading team, we don't hold, we scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. When that red hit hard, we review, we refine. When that green runs strong, we respect every sign. Mentors on call, you ain't lost, you learning. Top tier flame on, feel the whole squad burning. Top tier trading team, we don't always scheme. Blueprint back, that's then attack that screen. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. Top tier trading team, discipline routine. We don't chase any play, we protect that green. From the open to the close, we gon' move as one. If you riding with the team, then you already won. tier trading team, we really live this. All gas, no brakes. Hey, wake up, check charts, coffee on the desk, phone charge, group chat jumping off, start, everybody typed in, no loss. You still guessing, we do mentorship and strategy sessions, break down plans like confessions, risk on lock, no stressing, weekly group study halls, we locked in, screens glow, whole squad, lock win, Q sessions where the game get leaked, turn a slow grind to a fast week. Top 10 trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, you go, hey. Top 10 trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top 10 trading team, we stay brave. Trading minds on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubting. Screen share got you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like this rewind. Phone buzz, real time trader irks. You was stuck, now you first. That work, private trader group chat, room pop, one good play, and your old life stop. You at work, we on charts, that's the screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker, but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team, we stay brave. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Who you trust when the candles vibe? Mentors, minds, whole crew versatile. Turn one small back to a long profile. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say it, and you know, get rich with a squad, or you broke, pick a roll. Top tier trading team with the wave. Turn red days green for the page. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team, we stay brave. Top tier, 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 top tier. Hey! Top tier trading team. Top tier, top tier. Top tier trading team. Ride the green street. We rise up early, chart still yawning, candles darking, sideways morning, mentorship circle, reason so clean, strategy sessions keep the mind keen, weekly study we gather and learn, questions burning we take our turn, Q&A fire sharpen the plan, turn every lesson to a stronger hand. Top tier trading team, we move like roots in a money machine. From the bed to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we trading team. We move like roots in a money machine. From the bell to the close, we steady. Mind and chart and spirit ready. Top tier trading team. We plant the seed and then we reap the green. Together we climb that profit stream. Top tier trading team. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls, lanes, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier.
All right, guys, we're 45 minutes from the close, and we are getting a little bit of downside action here on Ford. I suspect we're getting a continuation from the SPY. That is exactly what we're seeing. And we have this trade set up for earlier. We didn't get very deep into the buy zone for these puts, but you can see we touched it twice. Definitely double topped here. And if you did take that trade, Great job, guys. You're heading right on down to your third profit target, your second profit target, excuse me. So, don't be greedy. Be careful because we are in a very headline risk environment. And I certainly wouldn't want to take anything for granted at this point. But that being the case, nice job if you did take that Netflix. It was kind of an impromptu trade we put up after the day started, but it was a good one. And then, of course, we're just seeing everything else go where we expected. Those of you following this for trade, you know exactly what we're doing here, right? We're expecting all this. That's why we're in shorts from up here. We've been in shorts for a while, and we're continuing to be in shorts until we get that bullish reversal, whilst we are picking up $12 leap calls every 50 cents from 12.50, 12, 11.50, then down here at 11. All right. So that is the plan. That is what I am doing. And guys, just keep your eyes peeled for anything. But it looks like we're going to head on down to that 11. I don't know if we'll get there today necessarily, but it's certainly a possibility. And I think the SPY, what eventually we're going to be looking at here is the SPY is going to get down to that 620. It may be tomorrow. We're still up at 630 right now. Maybe we end the day here around 628 to 630, something like that. Then tomorrow we just drop another, 1.25%, something like that. Just get ourselves down to really touch that 620. And I think that is a reasonable place to expect a bounce. Again, not a permanent bullish reversal, just a bounce. All right, just a bounce. Let's see. I mean, we're only actually down only 0.5%, just 0.6% right now. But you got to remember, pre-market, we were up. So to be down 0.6% when we were up, let's see, how much did we get up to? Oh, we were up a full percent. So we've come down 1.5%. So basically, we're just looking for a repeat of today, tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow, likely, we're going to get a push up to try to retake this. I suspect it will be resistance. And then we'll head on down to this 620. And that'll be where we probably end up, again, finding that support. Maybe it spends the rest of the week building that support. Come down, set a low, come up, set a pivot, come down, set the second low, and start moving up. And then we start moving at the end of the week or something like that. Just a hypothetical possibility. But everything is going according to what we expected, and we're just going to follow the plan. Simple as that, guys. All right, any questions you have, you know where I'm at.
Top tier trading team. Shots on lean, but the gang stay clean. From the open bill to the after hours scene. Let's go. Early in the morning, coffee on my desk. Candles on the screen, looking blessed, no stress. Mentorship sessions. We on gamble, we got sight. Blueprint packed in the pipeline.
Trading my live screen sharing on go. Walk me through entries, exit slow-mo. Real-time trade alerts, phone like glow. Move with the wolves, not the showboat. Private group chat room, that's the war room. Call out zones, split the plays, let the floor boom. From the watch list straight to the ballroom. Top tier stamp on the bag, that's a short move. Team call line ring, that's a big play. Study hall, same grind, just a new day. From the red to the green, that's a switch lane. Top tier on the screen, that's a fixed name. Top tier! Top tier trading team, we locked in. Rich small gains tall, we stocked in. Live trade guidance when the clock spin. This the upgrade, this the top win. Top tier trading team, we locked in. Direct to my phone when the drop hits. Private trader chat, get a squad lit. Call it out, bid out, then we profit. Top tier. Top tier.
Top tier. Y'all know what it is. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit, I'm in ride on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan tree is getting stable. Drop tickets, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio halls, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, commons, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls, lanes, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. From the pre to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wings. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat, run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Stepping with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier.
Clock in. Charts up. We don't guess, we plan. Got the watch list ready, yeah, we follow the plan. From the pre-market coffee to the closing bell. Top tier trading team, we ring that bell. Mentorship on the call, draw the lines, map the fall. Every candle, every wall, we decode it all. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap when we line up levels.
Weekly study halls, bring your wins, your pain. Q&A sessions, we replay the game. Trading minds posted, see the game plan clear. Private chat room buzzing, yeah, we right here. Side by side on the watch, every zone, every pop. When the market starts to rock, we already live. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap when we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We got you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap. On alert and trading when the setup stack. From the first small win to the big green stream, you're rolling with the top 10 trading team. From the morning bell ring to the after hours glow, we break it down slow so your confidence grows. You are not alone when the candles move fast. We're a crew, we're a fam, built to last. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap when we line up bells on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We got you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap. On alert tipping when the setup stack. From the first small win to the big green stream, you're rolling with the top 10 trading team. Trading team.
All right, guys, we have exactly half an hour left in the market. Well, half an hour until the market closes.
Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in the screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on the pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. Why you panicked on the pullback, why we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the risk smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading mods on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it, every click, every tweak. Real time reads, see the spread, see the depth. Where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the risk smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier trading team, yeah, we talk that green. Turn that chart into checks, watch the squad tag in a screen. Markets open, we locked in. Candles talking, we dialed in. The ship turning rookies into vets with a calm grin. Strategy sessions, we sketch it on a pad. Plan a play, place a trade, flip the fear into a bag. Weekly group study halls, we break down the day's scars. While you panicked on the pullback, while we doubled on the charge. Q&A sessions, shoot your shot, get it answers. From risk limits to exits to how to cut a cancer. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the risk smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Trading Mars on the mic, calling plays in the heat. Screen share, guide you through it. Every click, every tweet, real time reads. See the spread, see the depth, where we scale, where we bail, how we guard every step. Real time phone alert, you get the call when it sparks. Yo, entry on the poll, target here, guard your heart. Private trader group, chat room, spin like a hive. Charts posted, wins toasted, we refine how we thrive. Top tier trading team, we don't miss moves. Got the plan, got the proof, watch the risk smooth. From the watch list straight to the win, that's facts. If you roll with the squad, you ain't never trading back. Top tier trading team, say the name loud. From the floor to the phone, we surround sound. We don't guess, we don't hope, we react. If you sit in our seats, you ain't never looking back. Top tier. Top tier. Y'all know what it is. Yeah. I ain't gamble, I got game. Read the tape, we don't chase flame. Top tier, that's the flag we raise. Turn red days green, flip drawdowns to praise. Phone buzz, that's the bag on the line. Real time hit. I'm in right on time. Chart marked up, see the zone, then I slide. Wrist locked tight, got the fan by my side. Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Private room, that's the wartime table. Plays in the chat, every plan transparent, stable. Drop tickers, entries, exits, ranges. Whole crew locked in, adapt through the changes. Live studio hall, screen share, we break math. QA sessions, clear path on the craft. Options, common, spreads in the stash. We teach stack, then we help you stack cash. Let's go! Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Live studio halls blaze, we sharpen up the whole truth. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name.
From the free to the power hour, we locked in. Losers turn lessons, then we load up and win. You can ride all alone or ride with the kings. Top tier trading team, put some weight on your wing.
Top tier trading team, we don't miss that move. Real time trade alert, straight to your phone, we groove. Private chat run deep, that's the inner room proof. Study halls live, we sharpen up the whole troop. Top tier trading team, yeah, we built that lane. Step in with the squad, we gon' level your game. From the bell to the close, we connected and trained. Real time to your phone, put respect on the name. Top time. Top time.
From the bell to the close, we the crew you call when you ready to grow.
Yeah, we in the lab, late night, screens glow bright. Coach by your side, get your entries right. One-on-one talks, break it down, take notes, turn shaky hands into stone cold ghosts. Game plan tight, Every candle, every level, turn fear of the red into dancing with the devil. We don't guess, we test and rewind that edge. When you roll with the team, you respect that pledge.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey! We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey! Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah. We run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Study hall weekly, bring your cues, we answer. Breaking down risk like a market dancer. Group on the call, learning step by step. Turn a wild guest trade to a clean tight rep. Screen share live, see the setup in motion. Phone buzz once, that's a trade lane open. Minds on watch, keep the room on track. Chat room lit, got your whole squad's back. Mid-toss talk, you listen, then you act. No hype, just skill, that's a fact. Back from the plans you write to the cash you stack. Walking solo, leave with the wolf pack.
We the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Say it. Flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team. Hey, we the top tier trading team, say the name out loud. Hey, flip charts, flip scripts, stand up, be proud from the open to the close. Yeah, we run that scene, if you wanna trade sharp, come and rock with the team.
Top tier trading team. We really live this. All gas. No brakes. Wake up, check charts. Coffee on the desk, phone charge. Group chat jumping off start. Everybody typed in, no logs. You still guessing? We do mentorship and started your sessions. Break down plans like confessions. Risk on lock, no stressing. Weekly group study halls. We locked in, screens glow. Whole squad locked win. Q sessions where the game get leaked. Turn a slow grind to a fast week. Yeah. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke, pick a road. Hey. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, flip the pay. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Trade mods on deck, they scouting. Call out levels, no doubt. Screen share, guide you through trades in real time. You can see every entry like it's rewind. Phone buzz, real time trade alerts. You was stuck, now you first. That worked. Private trader group chat, room pop. One good play in your old life stop. You at work, we on chart. That split screen. You dream profits, we live dreams. Same ticker but a different team. Got a map to the money, you just need the scheme. Come on. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say, then you know. Get rich with the squad or you broke, pick a road. Top tier trading team, that's the way. Turn red days green, rip the pay. From the open to the close, we pay. Top tier trading team. Who you dial when the chart look wild? Top tier. Who you trust when the candles bow? Top tier. Mentos, mods, whole crew versatile. Turn one small bag to a long profile. Let's go. Top tier trading team, we on go. Catch plays, drip, then they flow. Real time when I say,
All right, guys, we've got 15 minutes till the market closes.
Mentorship on a Monday night. Strategies ain't sessions till the levels feel right. Weekly study halls, we tighten up the plan. So body open and bell, we already understand. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plan to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Q&A talks, pour the game like wine. Every small question answered in time. Trading minds, watching every little move. Sprint trade math, let the entries groove. Hey, real time buzz when the plays line up. Phone trade alerts when it's time to jump. Private group chat, we call it off floor. Every who's in gets a say no more. Be the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. From red days, heartbreak to green runs, we make new rules, new fate. We learn, elevate us. Side by side when the market swings, you can feel that confidence it brings. 'Cause when the bell rings, you're ready to breathe. You got the fam that believes. We the top tier trading team. Turn that watch list to a dream. From the pre-market plans to the profit in your hands. You ain't gotta guess a thing. We break it down behind the scenes. Ride the wave with the squad on your screen. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team.
Clock in. Charts up. We don't guess, we plan. Got the watch list ready, yeah, we follow the plan. From the pre-market coffee to the closing bell. Top tier trading team, we ring that bell. Mentorship on the call, draw the lines, map the fall. Every candle, every wall, we decode it all. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap when we line up levels on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We guide you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap. Phone alerts hitting when the setup stack. From the first small win to the bill green stream, you're rolling with the top tier trading team. Weekly study halls, bring your wins, your pain. Q&A sessions, we replay the game. Trading minds posted, see the game plan clear. Private chat room buzzing, yeah, we right here. Side by side on the watch, every zone, every pop. When the market starts to rock, we already live. Top tier trading team,
down slow so your confidence grows. You are not alone when the candles move fast. We're a crew, we're a fam, built to last. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap when we light up bells on the price map. Screen share shining in real time, let it run. We guide you through the trade till the job gets done. Top tier trading team, make your hands clap. Phone alerts hitting when the setup stack. From the first small win to the big green stream, you're rolling with the top 10 trading team.
Just under 10 minutes left in the market, guys.
Trading team. Top tier trading team, we're up at the bell. Coffee in a paper cup, chasing that swell. Screens glow green like a Friday dream. We ride that chart like a rodeo scene. Limit set tight, got a plan on the pad. Gap up open, yeah, the pullback's rad. We don't chase candles, we just track that flow. Risk real small, let the winners grow. Top trading team, raise your hand. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top trading team, hear that shout. Cut that loss, flip fear to clout. One good trade, that's what we're about. Top trading team, we break out. Call on the calls when the trend runs right. Put on the puts when it tanks all night. Delta in my denim, chops in my boots. Reggae in my veins and the blues in my roots. Red day, same old song. We dance that draw down, we don't stay long. Yeah, we tip our hat. Next clean setup, we load up on that. Hey, top trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top trading team, feel that fire. Break those chains of a dead and higher. Chart that path, climb tick by tick higher. Top tier trading team, never tire. Early bells and midnight scans, we turn those slips into stronger hands. Every loss a lesson, every chart a map. We fall, we rise, we tighten that strap. Oh yeah. Eyes on the candle, heart on the plan. We hit that ladder like a marching band. Top trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top trading team, ring that bell. From the back road barn to the city shell. One loud shout when the profits swell. Top trading team, trade it well.
top tier trading team. We're up at the bell. Hey! Coffee in a paper cup, chasing that swell. Screens glow green like a Friday dream. We ride that chart like a rodeo scene. Living set tight, got a plan on the path. Gas up open, yeah, the pool bag's red. We don't chase candles, we just track that flow. Risk real small, let the winners grow. Top tier trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top tier trading team, hear that shout. Cut that loss, flip fear to clout. One good trade, that's what we're about. Top tier trading team, we break out. Call on the calls when the trend runs right. Put on the puts when it tanks all night. Delta in my denim, charts in my boots. Reggae in my veins and the blues in my roots. Red day, same old song. We dance that drawdown. We don't stay long. Stop this hit, we tip our hat. Next clean setup, we load up on that. Top tier trading team, raise your hand. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top tier trading team, feel that fire. Break those chains of a dead end high. Chart that path, climb tick by tick higher. Top tier trading team, never tired. Early bells and midnight scans. We turn those slips into stronger hands. Every loss a lesson, every chart a map. We fall, we rise. We tighten that strap. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Eyes on the candle, heart on the plan. We hit the ladder like a marching band. Top tier trading team, raise your hands. Stacking those gains like a rock and brass band. From the pit to the porch to the island sand. We buy that dip, let the bull run stand. Top tier trading team, ring that bell. From the back row barn to the city shell. One loud shout when the profits swell. Top tier trading team, traded well. Top tier trading team, yeah, we climb that screen. From the floor to the sky, living out that dream. Oh, more, 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 more. Yeah.
the screen, got a tail in the wick, wrist tight, mind right, pulling that trigger quick. Green Day grin with a country draw, blues in my past, now I'm watching it fall. Rocking my spine, reggae sway in my seat. Top tier trading team, bringing that heat. Hey! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green, from the fear to grave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team, turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Calls on a runner, puts for the slide. Cover my downside, let the upside glide. Stop, set, snug, so the loss stays small. Win big, lose small, that's the name of the call. Pivot out support, let the losers go. Let the winners walk, let the compound go. From the laptop glow to the back porch swing, we'll sing about spreads like a porch front hymn. Oh yeah! Top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green, to the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team, turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. Who you call when the candles shade? Top tier. Who you roll with when the floor might break? Top tier. When the line pulls back, but your hands stay clean. Sing it out loud, yeah, you know that team. We got rock in the heart, reggae in the soul. Country grit driving every goal. Blues in the past, now we break that chain. Top tier trading team in the fast lane. Top tier trading team. We ride that wave from the red to the green, from the fear to brave. Charts look mean, but we still don't cave. We just dance through the drawdown, pockets to save. Top tier trading team, turn the grind to a dream. High tide, high vibe, let the profits stream. Every bell, every bar, we're a laser beam. Top tier trading team. Top tier trading team. It's that green. Top tier trading team. We'll run at you with dream.